Good morning. Good Thursday morning. Today is July the 22nd. It's a Thursday. Summer day. A summer day. Good morning and welcome to my desk. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and I am up and ready to do some art. Let me get to my channel and make sure that I can see folks that are coming in. And I've been singing this Deck the Halls song. I've been singing Deck the Halls. Well, yesterday I watched Becky. I watched a little bit of Lori, Paint Girly. It's so good to see you again. And she's been painting. When I was in there, she was painting dragonflies on a gourd. Very, very pretty. And she also painted a little birdie on, and I'm not sure what else she did. I couldn't stay the whole time. And then in the afternoon, later in the afternoon, I watched Becky, and Becky was working on her summertime journal. And then later in the evening, Becky opened her room on Facebook, and we worked on our summertime journal, and that's what I have here. Now, what did I do? Well, you know, I showed you where I've been making this little shawl, summertime shawl. It's really a lightweight. It's called the Whispering Arrows. Let me put the link in here so you can see the pattern. This is a link to the tutorial. Let's see. Hopefully that's the. Let's go to it and see. Hold on. Well, it's thinking about it here. Free crochet. It's not showing up. Yeah, you can see what it is. I'm not sure if that's all the instructions and everything, but there it is. And I think I'm ready for row 18, I think. It might be row 17, but you know, it's a corner to corner shawl. So you know how many, what row you're on by counting the little square. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I do here? Oh, I might have to rip this row out. Oh no, I'm working on it. I'm 4 into the next row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm working on row 18. So I worked on that a little this afternoon. Yesterday afternoon. So I think there are something like 65 rows. So I'm not even a sixth of the way in there. So let me get this crochet hook in here so what I did for my the theme of the summertime journal is describe your week. What did you do this week? Well, I crocheted last night a little mini shawl out of crochet thread. And here it is right here. And it took me maybe an hour and a half to do this. Thread crochet for me is a little bit harder. It's a little bit, well, holding on to the thread is a little bit harder for me. But it got done. And then I painted a little caricature of me. And I was telling the gal she's prettier. I painted Mary prettier here than I am in real life. But there's a caricature of me. And then I'm going to wrap the shawl around me. And yeah, so I need to maybe put a little bow there. But I want it, so here's the back, and I want to put it on here so that I can flip it and see the back of it. So I might put a little, punch a little hole there and make a little, let it hang. But I do think I will take a little piece of thread. Let's do this. Let's do this right now. Get to my scissors. Let's put on each side a little thread so I need my crochet hook out. I took my crochet hook back in the other room. No, I didn't. It's here. So let's tie a and I want it so it will untie, so I'm going to put a little piece of thread on each side. Miniature things with my big hands are always a challenge to me. Come on. So Becky worked on her page yesterday in her stream, and then last night, I'm not sure what she was working on last night. Oh, let's welcome folks that are in here. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. Mitzi and Rhonda and Hudson Sailor Nancy. Good morning. Oh, Mitzi calls Hudson Sailor 54. Maybe I'll start calling her 54. Good morning, 54. Like, car 54, where are you? Alright, let's get this other thread. See what I'm doing. But I really like what Becky did on her page. She made these little doodles, and she punched a stencil, and we're going to do that this morning and finish off my page. I'm keeping up with Becky. Every week she does a page, and I've been keeping up. Alright, so let's hold it this way. Come on, where's the other one? Here and here. And maybe we'll snip these threads a little. I don't mind the other threads hanging for art, for the page. On the real shawl, I wouldn't want them hanging, but okay. So I want to tie this in a bow that I can untie. Oh, it's holding on to the... There. We'll just let her wear the shawl. Now, I want her to dangle, so I'm going to poke a hole in here, but we're going to do the page here first. And then for my ATC, if you guys can see this, I'm going to paint it, but here's me mowing the lawn. Like, this lawnmower is a self-propelled lawnmower, and it pulls me along. So I'm going to work on those, and let's let me show you where I am on the, and put this back over here. My crochet hook, I'll take my crochet hook back out in the other room because that's where I know where they are. My journal so far, this was week 4. So we'll put it like this. So this might go on the cover. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on the cover. I'd like to put summer or maybe 2021 here. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do the cover. But you open it up, and the first page is, mine's going to open from the top. The first page is all about the 4th of July. I still need to put July here. I've got some stickers I want to put there. And then the next page was a perfect summer day. These are my hosta blooms. I carved a hosta bloom stamp. Hosta bloom in fairy gowns. And then I painted a little picture of our house on the corner, the tree and the hollyhocks and a little bird bath out there. And on the 3rd week, I did porch sitting, activity, a summer activity, I guess. I guess this one goes this way. And for my little square, I painted fireflies because I was watching the fireflies. And then we did a film strip, and I put little sewing machines in. I found these little sewing machines in a local shop flyer. And I think it was it Jill Colors 2 who said, "Firefly, firefly, what's your wish? See their wings go swish, swish, swish." So I wrote that as the quote. And here's my porch sitting. And I was going to put me out there. I still might do another little caricature of me and make me sit in that rocker. And so now I'm ready for page 4, week 4. So I painted it purple. Don't ask me why I painted it purple, but I did. Hi, Mary 2. Good morning, Mary 2. Making a selfie. Well, I say that she's prettier than me. She looks younger than I look. She's got nice, smooth skin. And pretty red lips. Her hair, though, looks something like mine. I have to say, the hair kind of looks like me, but she's prettier than me, I have to say. I think she's much prettier than me. Maybe if I'd put on makeup and put mascara on my eyes and put on lipstick, I might look a little like her. And here's the back of it. That looks like me on the back, I think. I'm an old lady. I'm getting to be a little old lady. All right. So the other thing Becky did as part of the week's activity was make a stencil out of packaging. Now I have this. It does have a zipper on it. This was a brush set. This would make a nice pocket for something, but I'm going to go ahead and use it because I've got several of these brush sets, and this is a nice plastic, and I think the punches will punch it. I'm not sure. So I'm going to cut this. Let me reach for my scissors here. Let's take the paper out. I'll be using that for scratch paper. I buy these. These were Royal and Langnickel paintbrushes. Every time I go to Hobby Lobby, I pick, or even Walmart, you can get these at Walmart. I pick one of these packages of paintbrushes up. Well, not every time, but frequently, because I'm hard on my brushes and I really do use them. So I'm going to cut this up so that I can punch it out. And let's just cut off the zipper. I have several of these packages, so kind of a nice little package to keep things in, but no more. No more. I ruined it. Aw, thank you, Mitzi. Aw. You like the Hosta fairy gams? I got it. I carved a stamp. I don't know. It was over here somewhere. I might have knocked it off on the floor. If I have time, I'm going to carve another stamp. I was thinking about carving a bobby pin. And I don't know. Could I get a bobby pin on the side? These have been chopped away. But I might be able to get a bobby pin on the side of a new eraser. And do bobby pin. Because, you know, Mary and her bobby pins. But I did this clothespin Tuesday. So I'm going to do commonplace stamps. I'm going to do a bobby pin and a safety pin. And I do think the front of this is more flexible than the back. Isn't that interesting? So we're going to make a stencil. And yeah, this is a lot more soft, and this is a little bit more of a sheet, and this is more flexible. That's interesting. Two different kinds of plastics on this packaging. They're not the same. I should, for my summertime activity, I should put a clock on there at 4 a.m. Let's see, I have a dragonfly here. I was thinking about just doing a strip stencil. Let's try. I don't know if my punches will punch this out. And I think it would, if it was going to punch out, it would punch out better on this. No, it's not going to punch it. It's going to make, I don't want to ruin my punch. So the punches aren't going to work on that. Let me put them back where I can find them. Now, one more twirl of the... Okay. So, I also have... So, I'll just do... I'm thinking, though, I can cut it with my X-Acto knife. And you guys aren't going to be able to see what I'm cutting. Let's get my trimmer out here, my cutting board. Maybe if I draw on it. Let's draw. And I'll put that there. And I need my pens. I put them under my chair here. I've been keeping my pens in this big plastic barrel rather than over here on the side. Now I'm going to paint, so I'm going to keep these two out. But they get so congested. Put that back in there. I need a decent pen to draw with. This one might work. So I want a little stencil, so what should I do? I want something that I can reuse. Well, let me have a sip of tea. Maybe scissors. Can I? Little scissors, can I cut those out? I'd have to be conscious of the... It's going to be a stencil, so maybe make a gap there. cut a circle there. And then that's going to be pretty big, but I think I'm going to go with it. Blade. And a blade. Now that's one thing. What else could I do? Let's do, shall we do a hosta bloom? Maybe I can do a fairy. I call these fairy gowns. The hosta blooms look something like, when they bloom, they look something like that. They come up to a point, and then there's several of them on a stem. I think I can do that. Let's see though. If I cut this shape out, let's put that there. Like that. And what else? Do. How about a little flower? Or I could do a birdhouse. Let's do a birdhouse. I don't know if I'll cut all these out today. I'll choose one. A birdhouse. So it'll be a square like that, and a circle, and maybe that circle could be larger, and like so. I kind of like the birdhouse. Now you can't have a birdhouse without having a bird. And I'm not so good with birds. My birds aren't cute. They end up looking weird. Yeah. Now I'm going to leave it there. So let's I don't know, I kind of like the idea of doing the scissors because I crocheted. So let's cut this out. Now, I'm going to move it down there. Hopefully this is cutting. She wanted us to use packaging. Yeah. To see myself where I'm going. did that wrong. I should have cut this out. I cut that out. So let's draw my scissors again. I cut the wrong space. They need to be a little smaller anyway. It's got something on it. Oh, that's on the paper. I cut the wrong area. All right. We want to cut the dark area out here. And we want to leave a gap. So how is your week going? This is Thursday. Is Jacqueline in here? Good morning, Jacqueline. Hi, Lori. Oh, Lori, your gourds were so cute that you were working on yesterday. Very nice. I just happened to catch you. All right, we can just bring it down and maybe I'll cut a circle here. Let these come to a point, and then we'll bring the blades down. That looked like a pair of scissors. Now, can I cut it out? That's the thing. It's just a little fun piece. Let's see if I can cut. Now I want to cut the dark, not the, I don't want to cut these out. I want to cut these out. That might be easier. See where I'm going. Hardest part will be cutting this curve here. Excuse me if my head gets in the way when I do this stuff. Line down that way. Now we need to do the other side. And I don't know how this is going to work. We'll find out. Doesn't have to be perfect because this is just a homemade stencil. And it's gonna come out. Where does this go though? My lines there don't match. They didn't meet up. That's going to be okay because I'm going to ink it up anyway. There, cut that out. Come on, get a hold of it here. Now you can't see it, but it's there. I cut that piece out right there. Now this I can move over a little. And I think I'll start up here. And come down. And where did I start there? And around. I think I'll stop a little in there. Let's get it. I can't find it myself. There. And then I need to do the inside. It's a little bit harder to turn it when it gets well cut here. So I'm going to have to move my hand. I'll hold on to it. Did I get it? I need this. No, not quite. It needs to come down more. It's hard to see it. I can feel it. I need this black to come out. Right here, it's not cut. Come on, I know you're in there somewhere. This one was a little bit harder to cut, but I think I got it. Almost. Hanging by a thread. It's hanging by a thread. I don't know how much of that. I guess I'll know when I when I ink it up, I'll see how it looks. I don't know how much of that I left in there. There's the other one. That was the hard part. Let's cut the circle out. Or sort of a circle. I should have made it a diamond. Maybe I'll just make it a triangle. Sort of. It's hard to see where I'm cutting. Alright, there's the little dot in the center. Now these shouldn't be that hard. A couple straight lines here. Maybe a little up there. And I don't know how this is going to work, but we shall see. There's this one blade. Now, I think I need to move the other blade over a little so he isn't gonna, and it won't matter after I ink it up. Any lines left on here will not show. Did I get it out? It's just a thin line. We need more of a blade. It's going to help me any. Let's ink that. I might have to cut that a little more. So I need a sponge and ink pad. Now, I guess I'll use white paint though, because I'm going to be on a dark surface, but let's do the ink pad for the test. And here's my ink. And I need a sponge. I need a sponge. Now, makeup sponges. And get out a couple here for use. And let's see how wonky these scissors look. Oh, they look like me. They look like me. That could be a little thinner, but I'm going to leave them just like that. So let's cut this out. Here's my little pieces here. Oh, let's throw them away. So let's cut the stencil out here. It's a little hard to see. All right. And maybe I'll come back and play with those later. I might just put them in my journal. So what I want to do, here's a piece I can work with. What I want to do is stencil. How do I want to do it? Maybe we'll put one up here, one down here. Maybe I'll make a border on this page. Or maybe I'll just do one that way and one this way. Let's start out that way. And I can't use black. I'm going to have to use my white paint. So let's get out the white paint and move my cutting board so that I don't mess it up. Needs to be cleaned a little. And some waxed paper. I could make it in gold. Should I make them gold scissors to match my shawl? Let's do gold instead. I might mix a little. We'll see. I'm not sure how much this will show up on there. This is a King's Gold. Hi Kimberly. Hi Ann. Good morning. Hi Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Lori's in here. Paint Girly. Mitzi's here. Mina. Hi Mina. Jacqueline. Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Hi. 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 Good morning everybody. Oh, it's so good to see you guys. Hi Jean. Homeschool Mama 4. Good morning. Ah, Mary 2 says have a happy day ladies. I have to start work at sunrise. Oh, Mary 2. Sunrise comes, I have to go to work, she says. Oh, Rhonda, thank you. Have I gone to her channel? Have I gone to Jacqueline's channel? No, let me subscribe to you, Jacqueline. No, I am subscribed. I am subscribed to you. Automotive journal gift. Flip through. Oh, I'm going to have to go watch that. Rainbow journal. Bright Journey series for sale. Using WRMK scoreboard to make envelopes. Very cool, Jacqueline. Let me go back to my own world here. Did I get out of me? There I am. I was subscribed to you, Jacqueline. I haven't been online too much. And Rhonda also put a link to Lori's Painty Gourds. Thank you, Rhonda. Oh, you guys are so good. Good morning to everybody. All right, I'm just going to use this same sponge. And we're going to see how, I don't know, this might need to be a little bit brighter color. I'm going to mix a little white with this, because that's a pretty dark. And I'm just going to mix it with my paintbrush. Shouldn't have put it so far away. There. this off. I don't want to let the paint dry on my brush. All right. Alrighty, let's see what happens here. Let that dry a minute, and then I'm going to go over it. Can't heat it with the heat gun while the stencil's on it because I'll melt my stencil. Alright, let's see what I did. Oh, I smeared it just a little. Maybe I'll go over it with a pen. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's put another one down. No, I think I'll put it, let's see. If I put my word, we're supposed to pick a word and do lettering, and my word is going to be relax. Not that I've relaxed too much this week. I need room for my word. If I put my word in there. Actually, I may not need another one. Let's hold off on it. Yeah. I hope I did this right. Yeah, I did. So, let's not waste my paint. I got my dictionary out. Let's splash some. Let's do some stenciling of my scissors here. What did I do with them already? Oh, they're over there. Maybe find a dark page in here. Ow. Hold a minute. Let me see if I can here. Things out of the way. Put my let's stencil some scissors on here and see if I can do any better. I kind of like my little scissors. Let's bend this one this way. Squeeze that in. Ew. Show up too much there. So I'm just going to take this and want to do it on that? Let's do it on here. Well, well, all right then. We'll just put it right like that. Where's my spot? Messing up my pretty blue. All right, let's move on. Move on, Mary, move on, Mary. Let me put my paint someplace where I know I can find it again. Okay, so I cut a stencil. I think I can shut this. And I might want to come back to my paint. Let me just put this in here. Smear it a little. All right. So, where's my page? Right here. Now, maybe I'll come in with my whiteout pen. And I'm going to put my lady here. I need a crochet hook on there. I need a crochet hook. So maybe I'll, oh, that's not what I want. Dee Dee keeps these wet. I'm just going to dip this in my water. Ah, my water's getting... I dipped it in my water and I'm just going to set it up here on the towel. I don't need this. Get it out of my way. I think I'm done with my paint brushes. No, I'm not. I'll need those. Okay. So I'm going to do the word relax down here. And I'm going to use, I'll show it to you. This is off of Pinterest. Right here. I'm going to use this font. Can you guys see it? There you go. We're looking at this little square. But there's the font I'm going to use. So I think I'm going to just do it right down in here. Let's move her again. So the R, get my pen going. Is this the dried out one? That might, some of these are getting old. I use them quite a bit. I think I put my other one down in this bucket. Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket of pens and pencils behind my chair. Well, I could use that. Here's my other. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting them started this morning. I let the tip get wonky, dry. Should always clean them off. Come on, Mary. There it comes. All right, put the cap on the lid here. Okay, so I'm going to start with the R. So R-E-L-A-X. So one line down this way. One line like this, and then it comes again like that, and I might need to make this line a little bit taller, and then the R comes out this way and this way. Let me zoom in so you guys can see a little better. And then the E is pretty easy. Just a line here, a line here, and I'm going to make mine a little longer because L-A-X. And then this has two swoops down like this. And it's open. The swoops aren't closed. The L is pretty easy too. I picked a pretty easy word to letter, L. And it comes this way up, and the swoop comes up to meet it like that. And then the A comes this way, and down this way, and the swoop comes down like that, a little. I'm doing this with a whiteout pen, so it's a little wonky. The X is pretty easy. It has two lines on this leg, like that, and then only one line on this leg. Relax. Let's do this R a little better. He was my start. I guess I'll leave it like that. All right. Let me sponge off maybe the tip here. I got water on my sponge. Wipe it off. Put some hand sanitizer on that towel. Oh, that's on there. Well, I guess I'm not quite done with it. So I wanted to draw around these scissors. And then it has a little area in the center. That got a little thick in there. That's okay. We still know they're scissors. There, I just wanted them to stand out a little bit more. Where's my sanitizer? There. Okay. So that's going to be that page. Put this one back in the bucket. Where's my bucket of pins? Behind me. Alright. So there's that. And then this is going to go over here. But I want her to dangle. So I'm going to punch a hole in her head. Mary, you have a hole in your head. And I could let her dangle off of here. So I'll punch a hole there too. Guess I wasn't done with that. I think I'll use the little, we'll punch it up here where the clip is maybe. Maybe right up in here. And then it's going to be on the firefly. Oh well, that's okay. Where's my... And there. I might have to put a bobby pin on her. Oh, we're going to tie a thread in there. Penelope, where did you go to? Where did I put Penelope? Oh, she's right here. She says, I'm here. I need that thread again. I'll just take a snip of it. We don't need that much. And thread my needle. To thread my needle this morning. And let's go through here and through here. And I want her to come down a little. Oh, I should probably tie a knot there first. All right. Cut on my shawl. I guess I need my crochet hook. Oh, she needs to be up higher. Can I do that? Well, is she okay down there? No, she needs to be up higher. Maybe if I tie it with like this. That one out of the way. Still down too far. I need to taper up a little. Oh, look, her shawl's getting crooked on her shoulder. I might have to adjust that. One thing at a time, Mary, one thing at a time. Let's clip this thread. Really needs to be up that high. A little higher. Let's get out some washi tape. Oh, we could do the double-sided tape first. Yeah, I think we're going shopping today, grocery shopping today. Oh, I'm not even watching you guys. I'm still on my alphabet. Hi, Brenda D. It's fun to have such a wonderful community to share with. Yeah. Yes, it is. Come on, Mary. There. All right, I can live with that. Now I'll put some washi over that, though. I got a little knot up there, but I'm okay with it. I probably could, since it's taped there, I probably could snip that off. Let's just snip this off. She'll dangle out of the book like this, too, as you're flipping the page, and then you flip up like that. I think, let's see, this says good vibes. This is just flowers. Flowers. What washi? I've got these little girl paint blots. I kind of like those. They're kind of big for this, though. They'll run into that. I've got these smaller ones. Girly girl. They're too young for my old age. This is pretty thick, too. It's about the same as this. Not quite. Now let's get some thinner stuff. And what do I have that I want to put on there? I'm kind of going for the floral. Got some butterflies. Those will look good on there. Let's do the little row of butterflies. There's some butterflies are summery. Alright. I don't know how much they'll show up because this is dark. We might have to change our mind. We'll see how many show up. I'll see if this is white or transparent. Oh, I think they're going to show. Yes. Oh, I like it. I have to say, I like it, I like it. Now she's going to dangle. You know, and I'm thinking I'll put some stitches around the edge with my whiteout pen. Maybe I wasn't quite done with my whiteout. Relax, relax. Let's get my whiteout again. I cleaned it all up. And let's put some running stitches, or maybe some little, no, I think just the running stitches will be enough. I like to get my pages done after Becky does hers because I do want to keep up with the weeks. Hi, Carla. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Maybe I'll put some underneath it here. There we go. All right, that page, I think I'll call it done. So now, but we got another page. And I'm going to paint this little ATC of me mowing the lawn. I'm relaxing under a shawl on one page and I'm mowing the lawn on the other. So let's put this up here. Let's get another piece of wax paper out. I'll need green and red and blue and white and brown. Let's turn this over. My fan's gonna blow it. Let me have a sip of tea. So, green for the grass. What color? We'll have a blue sky. Let's get that paint palette out. Blue for the sky. We'll need a little white. I put it where I could find it again. After 5 twirls of the... Now, come on. Did I put it up here? I guess I did. Here's the white. And we need some green. Here's some green. Festive green. A little brown. A little brown. Come on, where's the brown? I had brown out, burnt umber out just a minute ago. But we'll use this. It needs to be used. I just need brown for the trees. Blue, red. I need some red. We'll use this red apple. Okay. So let's do the blue sky first. I might have to mix a little white with this blue. You. You, Mary, you. Well, I don't clean the caps off. I try, but the paint's still wet, and it's easier to get it cleaned off when the paint is dry, to tell you the truth. Now I just need a dab. Oh, that's more than I need. Well, I'll use it for her jeans too then. Some white. Probably need more than that, but we'll start out with that. And I need a bigger brush. Let me get a larger brush. Not too large, but more of a flat brush maybe. We'll try that. Let's paint the sky. And I'm going to go over this with leaves and the trees, so. Oh, you don't need so much paint, Mary. I always get out way too much paint. I'm trying not to. A little dab will do ya. Alright, let's put some puffy clouds in here. Alright, that's good. Look at all that paint I have left. Let's do the green. Let's do the green. Oh my goodness, Carla. You take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. She's just got some stomach issues. Rhonda says, Mary, you should make one where it looks like the lawnmower is pulling you so hard you're flying behind it. Well, that's kind of what I wanted. I need to be flying off more that way. I did that when I think I did a flying, ooh, that's way too much. I did this before, a couple years, my paintbrush, a couple years ago. But we'll do it this way this time. But I agree, one with me flying behind it is, the lawnmower is self-propelled. All right, we're going to paint the grass in here. And we could mix a little of this blue in it to darken it a little. In spots. Becky painted her in her as a child in her bathtub. It's so cute. Very cute. Let's mix a little more blue. And I think just a little teeny bit of green showing through there. Relax. Mowing the lawn. A little bird bath behind me. I got a bird bath. I'll have to put some little red flowers around it. Should put some little white clovers all over my lawn, because that's what's out there. But we'll make it a nice, pretty, weed-free, looks like somebody's rich person's lawn who hires a lawn service. I'm the lawn service. I'm the lawn service here. I've been watching these videos where this guy, it's called the Boring Channel. B-O-R-I-N-G channel. And he goes around giving people, like I think he did a single lady's who was a single mother. I think he did her lawn. He's done a couple of where the city's has contacted the homeowner and said they need to mow their lawn. He did a couple of those freebies. Let's see, I'm going to paint the tree trunk here. Let's shake this brown up. I don't know how this brown's pretty old. I need to get out my jelly plate and use some of these older paints up. I don't need much. Ew, that's too much on my brush. looks like I got a mark in there I need to take care of. Wonky tree. There we go. And let's wash my brush out. Let's put a little. What's going on back here? All right, let's put some green leaves in here. Need a darker green. Maybe mix it with some of this brown. Okay, let's do the lawnmower. Actually, I could do my slacks while I have the blue out here. That's gonna be too wet. Yeah, it's gonna be a little lighter than that. White in there. I'll have to outline that to make it come out. Look a little stiff-legged there, like a board. I'll outline it. And a white shirt on here. Make a little of that shirt come down here. Once I put the lines on here and define it a little more, it'll look a little better. Right now it looks like a blob. And I need a dot of red for the lawnmower and a little bit of pink for my face. Lori, Mary talked about what she was doing within her group of ladies that do the needlework. Oh yeah, I made a shawl. I made this little shawl, Lori. I crocheted this little shawl last night. And then I drew a caricature of me and put it and painted it and put the shawl on me, and then I cut a scissor stencil and my word is relax. And I'm crocheting a shawl. Let me do my hair up here. Oh, dearie me. A dab of red and a dab of pink. It might be too much. Now I'm not going to draw my face on there other than on the eyeglasses. And let's do the lawnmower. It's going to be red. And mix a little brown with that red to darken it. Whoops. More white in there. And once I get the lines on there and define it, it'll look a little better, hopefully. Add some brown in there. Paint the handles. I'm going to paint the handles red just to define them. Yeah, and then we're going to make the wheels brown. And I'll come along with some black. My shoes brown. Let's touch up some of the green areas in here. All right. And maybe even my hair clip. A little brown in my hair clip. And I should put gold gloves on. Where's my gold? Leather gloves, kind of a goldish color. And of course I can't get it. Mary has gold gloves on. Alright, now the only thing I need to do is the bird bath and the sidewalk. I need a touch of gray. A touch of gray. And a touch of darker blue. And I'll be outlining this so you'll be able to see it a little bit better. Let's see. Where's that burnt number I was looking for? Yeah. Where's the black? I'll just use it out of the cap, so I don't need that much. I can't get the cap off. There it goes. Actually, we don't have, this could be the road more than the sidewalk. We don't have a sidewalk. It was an old brick sidewalk, and my brother, it's too dark, my brother, he let the weeds grow over the bricks. Typical of my brother. Road go off into the and I don't know, I think I'll make the bird bath red too. The one hanging in the tree is red. The one out by our, let's put some blue in the water in the center. The one out in the yard is really blue, but red shows up better on here. Alrighty, now I think it's just ready for some pen work. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I'll get the pen work to define this a little bit more. So let's set it aside and get out my dictionary and smear some paint. This larger brush. I'm just using up my leftover paint here. You can't see it too well. I don't have so much room on my desk. And I'm zoomed in. I'm just using up the leftover paint. Pretty good. I'm not going to put the red on there, I just want blue and green. Alright, we'll let that dry. Set it over over here. It'll dry pretty fast in here. It's warm in here. And let's work on the detail here. Wash out my brush, make sure it's clean. Okay, I might need them though. Alright. Not that pen. I gotta get the other pen. Fine point pen. Where is it? Yeah, the old fat markers are here when I don't want them. Is this a fine point? Yeah. Looks like it's going dry on me. This one's any better. If we go to Walmart today or tomorrow, I'll have to get some more pens to see what kind of school supplies Walmart's getting in. And so, now let's try this. I don't know how it's gonna work. And let's put my eyeglasses on me. Oh, that worked. And my hair. My hair clip. And my gloves, my gold gloves here. Comes this way, shirt comes like that. Yeah. Big old cloudy feet. There we go. That's something like me. And a lawnmower here. For gas going in there, and that's the motor and the front end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it. There she is. She's mowing her lawn. Can you guys see? I got to wait my oh, you only see half of it. I have to go up a little. Up a little more, Mary. Oops, that's too much. Down a little. Down a little. Well, you get a good idea what her feet look like. Down a little more. I should just stand up. Let me just stand up. It's hard to show it. There. There she is. She's mowing her lawn. That was fun. Now, for the second page, what did I do with my other page here? This is the second page. This is the first page. This is going to go on the second page. And Becky did some little doodles, 1-inch doodles. And they were so cute. She put them on an ATC. I'm going to throw this wax paper away. If I maintain, I'll get a new one out. I'm tempted to do my doodles on here, on a dictionary page. Let's find the word relax. Did I leave the word relax in here? Geographical names. Therapy. Sword. Sublime. Spot. Soapbox. Selling point. Saddle. Uh-oh. We might not have it. Oh, what did I do here? No, it's okay. Reform. R-E-G. Oh no, I painted relax out, I think. R-E-V. I painted the word relax out of my dictionary. It's somewhere in there. So, let's cut some paper. Just a piece of white paper. If I can find a plain piece of white paper, I don't want, I guess I'll just use an ATC. And we're going to cut these at 1 inch. And 1 inch. And then 1 inch. Just little inchies. She did 6 of them, I think, because she put hers on an ATC and then she cut them out. And they were so cute on an ATC, but I don't know if I can get another ATC on here. And I like how she did it. So there's 3 of them. Takes some time to do this stuff. It takes some time. Let me stop and look at chat. I'm in my world. I'm in my world. We'll put these here and I'll come out and look at chat. Oh, maybe I'll put them as diamonds. Oh, that'd be fun. Let's do diamonds. And I'll put stitch lines around this to match it. But I have to be careful because I am going to have to allow for the binding. So to bring it down a little. Okay. Let's go down to the bottom of chat. Hi, Candy. Good morning, Candy. Kimberly, good morning, Kimberly. I don't know if I said hello to you. Carla. I'm not sure what she's saying there. Carla says, oh, are you Nancy Hudson? Yes. Mitzi was calling Hudson 54. I kind of like that. I might call you 54 from now on, Nancy. Oh, thank you, Candy. I'm scrolling up from the bottom of chat here. Jean says, Nancy, I read that yesterday. I'm in Maryland. Candy says, I don't go out because of the humidity and asthma, and I did not notice the smoke. Oh, the smoke. I was so surprised. I've lived in Wisconsin for the last for the last 5 years I've been here in Nebraska, but before that I lived in Wisconsin for 13 years. And Violet is in Wisconsin. And I was so surprised that she said that smoke is blowing down her way too. I'm going, oh my goodness, smoke in Wisconsin. I'm amazed that any of the state is left. Prayers to all who live in the West with the fires. Hi, Brenda. Good morning, Brenda. I'm just scrolling up here. If you're out there, good morning, Brenda. Candy's here. Lori was here. I don't know if she's still here. I hear you on that. My AC and fan keep me going in the summer. I'm reading what Lori said. Lori, Jean says she loom knits in the cooler winter. Too warm in the summer. Well, that shawl that I'm crocheting, let me show it to you guys. You'll see it close up here. This, surprisingly, this yarn is not too hot to handle. This is the shawl that I'm doing. And it's called Whispering Arrows. So, and it surprisingly, I'm enjoying it. I really am enjoying doing this. But surprisingly, it's not that hot. Maybe because it's not, maybe because it's not too big yet. Maybe because it's still small. It might get warmer when it gets larger. Let me pick that stuff up off the floor. All right, let's see what else is going on out there. Usually Arlene beats me to putting in the links, Rhonda says. Yeah, Arlene's pretty good about that, but you're good about it, Rhonda. Oh, you put in the crochet link. Thank you. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank goodness for self-propelled mower. Yeah, at least I don't have to push the mower. The mower, the mower propels itself, and I just hang on. I hang on for dear life. I'm putting my paint away. I might have to get it out again, but I think I'll get my super tips. I have to find Becky's super tips. I think I buried them someplace. And I know where my old ones are. I'm going to use those today. I have to go over there and get them though. Hold on. But let's go back. Let's look. If I put too much paint out, I scoop it back into my 80-cent jar. 88-cent jar. Yeah. I should do that, but I like just using it, and then I'll scrape what I don't use off onto my dictionary. Carla. Oh, let's see. They're talking about Carla's tummy issues. I'm back to where Rhonda said I should make it look like the lawnmower's pulling me, and I'm flying behind it. Actually, I did that in one of my journals before. I was more I was more holding on for dear life. This one I'm kind of walking with it. You're not a pest, Jean. Brenda D was in here. Jean says, it's fun to have such a wonderful community. It is. And I think, let me go back down to the bottom. I think I'm caught up. There's Brenda. She said good morning. Good morning, Brenda. Aw, thank you, Jean. Thank you, Brenda. And we're back to, I'm going to draw some little summertime. Let me get my super tips. Hold it. I saw them over here. Hopefully I'll see them again. Hold the phone. I have to move my cart out of the way here. Where did I see them? Where did I see them? Underneath of everything here. Honestly, every morning I come over here and I complain about all the stuff. I should have grabbed them out when I saw them. But now I have to go digging again. Where did I see those? Where are my super tips? They're here somewhere. Uh-oh. She can't find them now. What do I do with those? So now I can't find Becky's and I can't find mine. Well, bummer. I'm always knocking things over. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have... Oh, it's already locked out. I have not super tips. I'm going to have to pull all this stuff out of the corner and reorganize it. Becky's going, you mean you can't find those super tips I sent you? I have these Jane Davenport watercolors that was sent to me by Deborah Mayo, and I haven't been using them. And I think I'm going to use, because I need just little spots of color. We're going to doodle on these little squares, because that's what Becky did, only I'm going to do mine in triangles. And I don't know if I remember everything Becky did. I know she did an ice cream cone. Oh, a twisty cone. So we're going to start out with the twisty cone here. And maybe I'll zoom in just a little bit more while I'm doing these. So you can see, because they're pretty small. And I'll have to bring them over and zoom in. Wow, my chat. Right about, oh, this camera's not, my desk, my center of my desk is right there. But I'm going to have to pull this over so you guys can see. Okay. So, let's do the twisty cone first. So it's just, and this is a permanent pen, so I can mark on it pretty good without it. And just a little doodles here. All right, so the twist kind of comes up like this, and then it's vanilla and chocolate and vanilla. And we'll put chocolate at the top. Like that. Twisty cone. So, I don't know what colors I have. I might have to leave the vanilla white. Let me figure out how these come out of here. Like a gold, a green, one more. I guess the cap is the color of the pen. I got one more in here. The black. So is this brown? That's lavender, green, black. Two blacks. Maybe this one's brown. This is red. I think this one's supposed to be brown. Kind of an orange. Green. Pink. All right. So let's use this paper to test my color here. I haven't used these, so I think it's going to come off, hopefully. So we just need a little spot of color. Here. Orange. You can't squeeze these. How do you get the color in there? I need more color down there. How do they? All right, I guess that's good. A little bit of orange. Put the cap back on it, and I think this is the brown here. Let's test it. No, well, that's black. Maybe it's this one. I think she gave us two. Oh, this one doesn't have any. How do we get it down? Does she say? Dive into the ocean of your imagination. I don't know how these colors work. I remember that. I couldn't get them flowing. You guys know? Wait, let's unscrew it. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm not going to fool with it all morning. Take off the yellow band. Oh, right here? Oh. Is that what you have to do? I knew you guys... Oh! I knew you guys would know. And then what happens? Probably need some time to, it might be It might be dry. I haven't used them in forever. Oh, here it comes. It's coming. It's black too, though. But that's a good idea. Now, do I put the yellow band? Do I put the yellow band back on it to stop the flow? Let's do that, because I don't know how long I'm going to be before I use them again. I should just use them up, shouldn't I? Let's put the yellow band back on it for now. I didn't know you took off the yellow band. Boy, that makes a nice color. I get it cleaned off of my tip there. Now, where's the cap? Well, that's black, though. I wanted brown. I've got two blacks. Is this brown? This is red, I think. Red and pink and green. Let me get out my watercolor. Watercolors. They're buried. They're buried. I have them here. I know exactly where they are. But they're buried. Oh, you know what else, though? I've got a Happy Mail from Becky. I'll have to go out in the other room and get it. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll find my super tips. No, I won't. Oh my goodness, Mary. They're just in a super mess. Here, we'll get some brown off of here, I think. This is the complexion set, but I think there's a brown in here. Yeah, no, I'll use my little brush. That's more of a reddish brown. There. That'll do. All right, let's go back to the ice cream cone here. I just want a twisty cone. Chocolate and vanilla. My paintbrushes splitting bristles with, probably let's use this smaller one. There we go. And maybe I can grab an orange. And make this a little darker. Orange on the cone. There's my twisty cone. My guilty pleasures, the twisty cone. Now, what else did she do? What else for summer? It's harder to think them up than to do them. Flip-flops. Flip-flops. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Let's make them this way. Little flip-flops. And I guess they go like this. Flip-flops. And let's go back to my Jane Davenport's. Maybe I'll make these red. Let's see how this works. Where's my paper? We'll test before I put it on there. Well, that comes right out. Boy, it really does come out. Have to let that dry a little. It's very wet. We'll let that dry. What do I do with the cap? We'll let that dry. Put it up here. I'll come back to that. I think in a glass of lemonade, although I've been drinking iced tea, but we'll do lemonade. And I need my pen. So we'll do a big old glass here with a straw in it. Some ice cubes in there. I'll put one down here at the bottom, just okay. And we'll see how this yellow works on this. Pretty happy with that. What color should I make this straw? Green, red, pink. This one has the yellow band on it too. Some of these haven't been used. Deborah sent these to me, so if I remember right, I had these out once before when I first got them, and I put them away to save them. Oh, wow, look at that. I just want a pink straw. I'm going to put the band back on it. Although she didn't, but I'm going to. I should write on that box, take yellow band off, because that'll remind me the next time I use them. Alright, so we got 3 done. We got flip-flops, twisty cone, and lemonade. The can is a nickname. Yeah. I think you told me it was your kitty was your kitty, is your nickname named after your kitty, part of your kitty's name? Vanessa's channel. Hi Vanessa, good morning. All right. So what else describes my summer days? Reading a good book. Let's put a book on here. We'll just put a book. Something like this. That should be pretty easy. And we'll leave it open like that. And we'll put some pages in it. And let's just put a circle here, and I don't know, some little leaves in there. It looks more like a picture, doesn't it, than a book, but that's okay. I know what it is, that's all that matters. And let's try this blue. Ooh, that's a dark blue. Put my hand in it. I'll come back to that too after that dries a little. So I just got 2 more. I've had an ice cream cone, I wore my flip-flops, I drank some lemonade, and I read a book. How about doing an art supply? How about crochet hook? How about a crochet hook and some yarn? Where's my pen? What do I do with these things? I had it in my hand. Right here. All right. So we're going to, we'll do a ball of yarn. Let's just do a ball of yarn here. And crochet hook. Something like, you'd think I'd know what a crochet hook looks like. Something like, something like that. I know what it is, that's all that matters. And let's bring that yarn over here and let's do a little yarn piece here. There. That's good. I know what it is. And I'm going to try to make it gold again. The yarn is kind of goldish. And I think I'll make my crochet hook a light blue. Now that's a dark blue, so I'm going to, wait, what do I have in here? This is the complexion set. Maybe I'll make my crochet hook red just because it's there. Needs to be darker. Oops, well, that's good. I'll stop there. So I have one more thing. I think I can close this. I didn't use that much water on it, but it's gonna... Let's see, what should I do? Will you all tell Mary I said hello? Hi, Angie! She's going back to bed. Tell Mary I said hello. I'm going back to bed now. Let's see. I think I'd like to do something for art journaling. So let's get my pen out and let's do an open, whoops, that's not the one I want. Let's do an open book here, if I can, like this, like that. And let's just put some splatters in there. And we'll start out with this, maybe. It's pretty light. We'll make our whole page yellow. There. And let's do some dots of, well, this pretty dark blue, but we'll just put a couple dots on there. To represent art journaling. Let's do some red. I guess this is a darker yellow. We'll do that. There's the reddish color. This I put that has the yellow. Put the yellow line, the yellow back on it. Let's get my watercolor out there. And let's put some red on there. And let's see, what color should I use? I guess the green. I don't really want the green. Let's try this. Oh, that's about what happens when I art journal too. We'll let that, maybe I'll blot that a little. That's good. Got red art journal pages. Except I'm not done yet. I want to bring it out a little more. And let's put some brown in there. Some of that greenish over here. There. I'll come back to that. Maybe it needs a little bit of something on there. You know what it needs is blotted. Where's my sponge? Lift it a Now, where's my pen? And I'm going to write, hopefully, the word art on here. Art. Maybe I'll just make a little flower. There. I'm happy with them. So I think I'm going to put little running stitches to match the other page around the borders. Yes, we're going to finish this page. And there's the art. Flower doesn't show up too well. Here's the crochet. Working tiny like this for me is a challenge. I'm going to put them as diamonds. Here's the... Well, I'm out of frame here. Lemonade. And this was a book. I'm just going to write book in here. B-O-O-K. Book. You're reading the book. Flip-flops. I think I'm going to leave them just like that. I don't want to touch them. Flip-flops. Could have put sunglasses. Alright, flip-flops and the twisty cone. Oop, that wasn't quite dry. Well, got a little ice cream melted. Here, I'm going to leave it. Or that came off of my hand. I think it red kind of blurred. I'm not going to fool with it. So let me zoom out now. There are my summertime pleasures. Be nice to do them in a design like that, wouldn't it? Maybe I can do that. Let's zoom out a little so you can see the entire page. Is Lizzie in here? Hi, Lizzie. Good morning. Let's see if I put that up there. I think I can. Let's see if I can arrange these. Oh, look at that. I don't know if my whiteout will... Let's wash my hands off a little. That watercolor does not dry. good. I'm not sure what it came off of. Maybe those, it could have come off of my hands, or it could have, let's blot this. Yeah, look at that. Came off of my sandals there. Wash my hands a little more. I'll get out my whiteout pen and see if I can fix that. That's the trouble with having a separate box for everything. I have to keep reaching for it. Let's see if I can fix that blur there with my whiteout. I'm going to have to find a spot for those watercolor pens. Let's see if it will probably turn pink on me. I'll come back in with my stitches. What did I do with my cap? Okay, that there. Let's put the art up here. The book. The flip-flops. And the twisty cone. Oh, I'm loving this. And this will come up here. And then I'm going to put white stitches around it. And then I'll be done. Mary's been playing all day. Oh, I hear my brother. I'm going to take this wax paper off. It bothers me. Let's put this down first. I think Becky had canvas that had a sticky back to it. And if you ever want something like that, a hack is to put double-sided carpet tape on the back of your canvas. ATCs, I think her ATCs were, something had canvas on the back of it. I remember her talking about it. We're going to put this right up here. Yeah. And then we can move these up just a little. Did I say good morning to you, Nikan? I'm not sure. Mary, you inspired me to start that shawl you are crocheting. I'm loving it so far. You're on row 15. Wow. I'm just starting row 18. You're fast, Lizzie. What kind of yarn are you? Thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda put a link to Lizzie's channel. What kind of yarn are you using, Lizzie? Or what are you using for fiber? I shouldn't say yarn, I should say fiber. What fiber are you using? To make this one go over a little more. Let me put the link to it. Juanita. Hey, Juanita. Here's a link to the web page. They also have, if you if you Google, search on YouTube for Whispering Arrows shawl, you should find it. I think Rhonda dropped a link to it. You guys can't see my watch page. Library history. I don't know if it's still in my history. I watch quite a bit of. Here it is. Let me grab this link. Share. Copy link. Live chat. Oh, did you get it, Rhonda? Yeah, Rhonda got it. That's it. Let me get back to my channel here. Yeah. Skip ads. Come on. I have to go back into YouTube here. Thank you, Rhonda. And the link I put was to their webpage, to their blog, and the link that Rhonda put is a YouTube tutorial for right hand. She is also doing left hand. She, if you go to her blog, she also has a left hand tutorial on that, a video, depending on if you're right or left-handed. I'm right-handed, so that's the one I used. It works up fast. It's really fun. She spins. Here's Juanita. Here's the one I'm working on, and it's a corner to corner. It works up real fast. It's not just 3 double crochets. It's kind of got a lacy look to it. Instead of doing your chain and 3 double crochets for the lace square, you do your chain, a double crochet, you chain 1, and then you do another double crochet. So this little gap in here kind of makes a little lace spot in there as you go. And then there's some solid squares in there. Now I'm doing mine all in one color. She used a variegated yarn, but I'm doing mine all in one color. So you can kind of see right in here is where the start of and she even says in her instructions that it's kind of a subtle arrow. I'm buffering. If I lose connection, you guys stay with me. I'll be back. Sometimes I lose connection here. Let's see, this is Thursday morning, so I can go until 9. I've been working all morning on this because I did here's the first page here. This is the first page. And so last night in Becky's room, I crocheted out a thread using that pattern, a small shawl, and then I did a caricature of me. That's a caricature of me. And I wrapped the shawl around there. And this morning I cut a scissors stencil. This is my scissors stencil. It came out pretty good. I'm liking it. And then I used the word relax. Becky did some fancy lettering, and this is the lettering I chose. So that's page 1 of our layout. And now this is page 2. And that's me mowing the lawn. And then Becky did these little squares with little summer art doodles. And so I did an art journal, a crochet hook and yarn, glass of lemonade, a book to read, flip-flops, and an ice cream cone. That's where I'm at on my summertime page. No buffer there? I had a little bit of a buffer, but if I lose connection, I'll come right back. Lizzie said, right now I'm just using the Red Heart multicolored yarn, but I'm going to get some better, softer yarn and make another one once I get the hang of it. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, you have to watch your instructions because they have lace squares and solid squares. But it goes into a pattern. Like you start out with 1 lace square, 2 lace squares, 3 lace squares, 4 lace squares, is that, and then, but it comes to a point where you go 5 lace squares, a solid, 5 lace squares. I think that's on row 11. And you start on row 11, you start with your solid right in the center. There's 5 lace squares, a solid square, and 5 lace squares. And then for row 12, it's 5 2 lace squares, 5 lace squares, 2 solid squares, 5 lace squares. And as it works up, you have this back and forth between your lace and solid squares. But it's really easy once you read the row. I mean, it's not hard to read it, and she explains it really well in her video. I think, anyway. And it's pretty easy to do. I might make another one after I get, well, let's see, there's 65 rows, though. Lizzie said she's already on row, what'd you say, 15? And I'm on row 18. I was doing that Monday, and I worked on it a little yesterday. Jean says, I'm off now. I have a great day, everybody. Oh, thank you for popping in, Jean. Oh, you're going to go mow? Happy mowing. I know how that goes. Let's see. Well, I'm going to have to move it down a little, I think. Right in there. Have a good day, Jean. She's off to do the mowing. They're saying goodbye to Jean. Right in there, the flip-flops. And just the twisty cone is all that's left. My twisty cone, well, I guess that's red, but it looks brown to me. Kind of a reddish brown. It's chocolate, it's supposed to be chocolate, but I didn't really have the brown. Got the red in there. No, I got that brown off of my, I guess that's brown. So I'm seeing red today. Got it on my hands. Alright, one more. Twisty cone. My guilty pleasure. Oh, put it right down in there. Alright. Alright, now all I have to do, before I call it done, let's get rid of all the little scraps. And actually I'm done with my watercolors. Let's write on the back of this, take yellow band off. Not with that. Because I'll forget and I'll go again. How do you get the color dry here. Alright. And let's put these back. Man, I'm going to try to use these more. Use up the things that you guys send to me. Use them, use them. Let's put them away. I thought that was brown, but it turned out to be black. It looks brown to me on the pen, but when I get the ink out, it's black. And these are the Jane Davenports. These were gifted to me by Deborah Mayo several months ago, a couple years ago, I believe. She sent me what I called a studio in a box. One more. And what'll happen is I'll keep them out and they'll get stacked up and covered up, and I won't know where they are. I think I'm going to put a piece of painter's tape on that. Hold the phone. I need to get it out. I was looking at my postcards. I was looking at the postcards I did yesterday. They got some black marks across. Some of these have black marks across her face. Some of them are pretty good. But like this one's got a white ring around her. No, it looks like she's got wearing a, you know, where you have put oxygen in your nose. It looks like she's wearing, I might try to fix that. And this one's completely too dark. I don't know. I might send this one to myself. This one's not too bad. I'm going to have to make another set of these, and this one's got a black mark right across her face. So if I make another set, I might not send all of these, because I don't want to send a one that's all marked up, or her face isn't very pretty. All right. Now, let me close this. Doesn't want to close. Get in there. All right. Put it back there. All right. So now what I want to do is wash off my brushes. I'm doing a little bit of a in-between here. And let's see, I don't think I need my pens. I might. And clean off all the scraps. The tape over here. The scissors over here. Throw the scraps away. Put the brushes away. So I can find them again. Hold the phone. And we're gonna, the last thing I'm gonna do on here is put stitch marks on page 2 like I have on page 1, so the 2 pages go together. That won't take me long. And then we'll call her done. So I'm going to put some stitch marks around here. Doesn't have to be perfect because I don't stitch perfect either. This is slow stitching for sure. And don't ask me why I use purple. I don't know why I use purple background. I have no idea, because purple really isn't a color I use a lot. I wouldn't say that I don't dislike it, I just don't use it a lot. It's not one of my go-to colors. And then I think I will put little stitch marks around these. On the outside. Doesn't take long to do this. Alright, then I just want to do it around the border. Put my scissors put away here. Let's see, it'll be 7:30 when I get this done. I think I want to start on another postcard base because I want to get, and I need more postcards to send out. So I think that's what I'm going to do next. Now Saturday is our video hop, not a live stream hop. Saturday morning. I will be live Saturday morning to introduce it at I come on at 4:30, but the videos won't go live until 5:30. And don't ask me what the theme is because I forgot. I'd have to go look it up. I could probably do that, but I'll announce it again tomorrow night. So the videos will go live at 5:30 a.m. and you can watch them at your leisure. It's a video hop. And we have several players this month. I was really happy with how everyone came through. We have several who contributed videos to the hop, and that made me happy. That made me happy. Alright, let's put that in the box. And I think I can call it done. Yeah. I think my page is done. Let's sign it. I think I'll sign it up here in the green. And yesterday was the 21st, 2021. Oh. Yeah, I think yesterday was the 21st, yeah. Yay! Took me a while to do that, but I'm really happy with how this turned out. I'm really happy how my summer journal is progressing. So it will open at the top, like this. It will, and this can fall out the bottom. Is this a flip-flop? I don't know about that. I might put a bobby pin on her. Let's put a bobby pin on her. That would be very, very much Meri to have a bobby pin. Let's put a bobby pin here. There. Except I don't want that bobby pin when I think I'll do this as the thumbnail. So let's take the bobby pin off for now, and I'll just set it over here. Put it on this cap. And then when I close it up, so it goes like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a bobby pin on that. And then like that. So this is my journal so far. And this actually is the 4th week. We got one more week. Is there another week? Is there 5 weeks in July? Because, yeah, I think we get another Wednesday, the 28th. So there's actually, we started, I think, on the 30th. Because this is our 4th week. So this might be my cover. I'm not sure. That's just clipped on there. And I show the flip. This is, let me zoom out some more. Am I fully zoomed out? There. Bring my chat back up. So this is the first page, which is July 4th. The second page was a perfect summer day. My hosta blooms and fairy gowns. And the third week was sitting out on the front porch sitting and fireflies, little film strip of sewing machines. And then this page is relax, mowing the lawn and little summer doodles. So I'm just going to put it like this for now, and then when I take my thumbnail, I'll get it out again. You know what I want to do before I work on my postcard? This will not take long, I promise. She chuckles. What I want to do is carve a bobby pin. And I'm going to see if I can't carve it on the side of my eraser instead of the front of it. So here's my bobby pin. I got one out. So I'm going to carve it like that. And I think I can carve it right there on the side of the bobby pin of the eraser. Let's get an eraser out. Get my... Now I think it will just about fit the way it is. And I'll have to shorten it just a little. And this should just take a minute. I did the clothespin, so now I want to do the bobby pin. Let's open up my book to where I was carving. Where did I do mine? I did them way at the back, didn't I? Where did I put them? Here. Here are the clothespins that I did Tuesday. Let's flip the page. Maybe we can do the bobby pins. Here, maybe. I'll sketch them over here. Give me a minute. I don't want to lose my bobby pin. Penelope, I'm going to move you. Don't ask me where. Alright. Need to open my eraser. This should not take too long to do. Takes me longer to open this red tab here. I'm not used to, smokers used to have. I think my bobby pin will fit on here. I'll have to shorten it just a little. So let's get a pen. And let me zoom in so you guys can see. that too much? Yeah. Pull it up a little. There. Okay, and I make a couple of sketches first. It'll be different carving on the side. The side, because it's an inch tall, you've got to hold this pretty steady while you're carving. Let's do another one. So I want to do a series of commonplace things. Like I'll do eyeglasses, maybe tea bags, a safety pin, paper clip. Alright, so the bobby pin itself has little legs down here, and it comes up straight, and it has a little loopy-doop there. Come on, hold still for me. And comes up at a slant. So like that. And kind of slanty. And a loop. And then down here, this leg, almost just as a real thin line in there, and then he comes out, kind of dances, kind of steps there. Like so. And he's straight all the way up. Like that. Now, let's do it again. Let me color it in so you guys can see it better. And this will be really easy to carve. Does that look like a bobby pin? Alright. Maybe make the legs a little longer. I have to sketch it a couple times before I'm happy with it. Alright, he comes up. I got this one a little bit too close to the side. Comes up this way. And he actually slants out more. I got this one too close to the corner. Yeah, I kind of messed that one up. Let's do it again. Have patience. Have patience. Don't be in such a hurry. That's all I know of that song. Which is enough. Alright. So the leg up here. He kind of comes out and dances. And then he comes up. And like that. And then he kind of goes out, up and around, and this one comes straight up, comes down this way. And I think I could actually make a little let's see if I can sketch it on my eraser. going to start right about here, I think. And draw it up, make a little indent, come out, and all the way up and around. That indent could actually come up a little higher. Doesn't matter, I'm going to carve it all away. And then this leg almost touches it, but he comes out this way. And he's straight up this way. Make it a little thicker. Close it up a little. I need to close him up a little. When I carve it, I'll just carve a thin line in there. All right, let's see what happens when I carve it. And I'm going to use my ink pad for a... Oh, there's a name for this holder. And let's start out by carving here. And carving up. I should start out by beveling it, but I didn't. And around. Now let's go bevel it. By beveling, I mean I go at a 45-degree angle along all the borders, and that gets rid of the sharp edges. Right there. I could also do a binder clip. There's two types of binder clips I could do. I could do the wide flat ones and then the ones that flop down. A safety pin, eyeglasses, tea bags, pencils, paintbrushes, commonplace things. Probably put in a couple of little ink bottles in there. Ink pen. Alrighty. Keep your fingers out of the way. A little bit harder, believe it or not, to carve on the side of the eraser. You've got an inch here that's kind of flexible. Now I made that pretty skinny in there. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going there. Kind of goofed that up. I might have to draw it again on the other side. Kind of goofed that up. We'll see how it turns out. I want this one to come straight down. Yeah, I'm goofing it up. I messed it up. I'm going to carve it again over here. I messed it up. I can tell already. Let's do it again. It won't take that long. Let's do this leg first. Bring it clear over here. And then this leg meets it here. Where's my bobby pin? And it comes up. There's just a thin line there, and I messed up my line in there. That's what I messed up. And then it has a little line there, and it comes back. And then it comes out. And this meets this one almost. It comes out that way. Sure, it won't take long, huh, Mary? I think that looks more like a bobby pin. Getting that thin line is the trick. Right in there. Alright, let's try it again. Let's do the thin line first. I goofed it. And this time I'm going to turn my knife because it's hard to turn that. It's hard to turn this. Alright, staying with the little V blade. I'm going to do this other leg. And he goes straight up. And around, and around, and around, like that. And where did I start? It's carving those thin lines that are a challenge. All right. Oh, I'm way out of focus, aren't I? Sorry about that. Sorry. Here it is. This is my bobby pin. Bye, Nakan. Hi, Becky. Becky, did you see my pages that I completed? Hi, Rachel. It has, yeah. They make bobby pins with more little bumps. I don't like all of the little bumps, so I look at the one that just has one little bump in the center. Good morning, Rachel. You did see them. Okay, good. Then I won't get them out again. I'll finish carving my... let's see, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to cut his leg off. He comes right out to the edge. And then he goes this way and in there. Looks like I nicked him a little there. Oops. Alright, let's cut away the negative. That'll help. Be careful your hands. Especially carving on the side of a eraser. It looks easier than it is, depending on what you're doing. I had a good time in the room last night, Becky. If you guys haven't joined Becky's rooms when she does her rooms on, she's doing them on Wednesday nights this summer, but she's saying she might go back to Friday mornings. I would encourage you to come in and join us. It's a good chat session. We just sit and do our art or chat. And share. Alright, let's see if I can not mess this up. Oh, let me come down a little with my camera because I need this closer to my face to see what I'm doing. Let me turn my camera a little here. There. You might get my head in the way. I'll try to keep it out of the way, but I need it closer because this is pretty tiny, or you know, I need to see it. Now I need to carve the top of it. I can get a hold of it. Hard to see where I'm going. And I need to carve out some of that in the center. Is my head in the way? I know when I work on this detailed stuff, my head tends to get in the way. Get the center out here. Alright, I think I'm ready to, I know I'll have to clean it up a little. Well, I don't know if I carved this out though. Let's carve this out in here. That leg, let me round it off a little. Let's see how it stamps off. Woo! It won't be that hard, she said. I gotta throw all this stuff away. Hold the phone. I'm cleaning the scrapies off. Let's see how it stamps off. It may not be perfect the first time. I'll stamp it off underneath the sketches. Oh, I had scraps in there. Let me zoom out just a teeny bit so you can see the page. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, it may not be too bad. It's not getting inked up there. It may not be too bad. I always kind of like to look at it after I ink it. I see if I clean some stuff up at the top. That's not too bad. You know what though? It's backwards. It's backwards. This leg needs to be over there. Well, I can always carve it over here. I'm not happy with it. It's a little backwards. So let's carve it on the front. And carve it so the leg comes out this way. I'll have more room to sketch it too, I think. Now that I've sketched it a couple times. Where's my bobby pin? Let's turn it this way. I had it this way when I was sketching it. Let's flip my bobby pin over this way. And my leg needs to come out a little more like, more slanty. Like that. And out like this a little more. And like, well, you know, let's flip it over and try it again here. Let's do the straight leg first. Over here. And then up. this leg comes out and down. It's kicking. Like that. And let's go up this way and slant up, give it a bump, and keep going out a little and around. It's harder than it looks. It's harder than you think. Come back down. And it's just a thin line in there. Down that way. And it's even thinner than that. And then it gets thicker up here. You can make that a little bit thicker. Alright, let's see how this one looks. This shouldn't take me too long. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. I'm going to start on the postcards. I won't get them done today. I won't get them done, but I can do the background, maybe stencil on the background. Maybe I'll stencil with my scissors that I cut my little scissor stencil out of. I don't know if that'll make a good, it'll probably get covered up anyway. Let's bevel the edges, or finish beveling them. It's already beveled over here. Alright, then let's come with the, now I can use my scoop blade in here, because that's a lot to carve out. So let's come with the little 1 inch, not 1 inch, the smallest V blade. And just go around it. And make a curve. It's harder than you think. And start my curve again. And go back down. And this one is straight. This one goes straight down. And kick out. And kind of at a slant. And make a curve. He didn't get where I wanted him to go. Alright. Now we need the little feet here. Now, just a very thin line going up. Up, 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 and around. I don't know what I did there. And this has a bump in here. Alright, now let's get my scoop blade out and scoop all of this negative stuff out. Shouldn't take me too long to do that. Very seldom do I have to use the scoop blade. And I didn't zoom back in when I did this. but you get the idea. I very seldom use the scoop blade. I very seldom have this much negative space to remove. But we do on this, so we will. And I scoop a lot of it out because I tend to press that down onto my ink pad. And get it off the edge. Alrighty. And we can still scoop some more out here. Come in with my B blade. And scoop all of this out. You really don't have to carve this deep, but I am. This is pretty deep carving. And I haven't changed these blades in ages. And when you use these polymer erasers, you just don't need to change the blade. It's just like cutting through butter. It's just like cutting through butter. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing there. Get that center area cleaned out a little. Now, I don't know, I think I'm about ready to stamp it off and see what I have. Let's see how it stamps off. Let me clean this up. Get my litter bag out here. I think I got it out. Was this what I was working on? No. Where was I working? Wherever my... Oh, no. had to do it by hand. Alright, let's see what I have. I don't know. I don't know what I have yet. We'll find out. Will it look like a bobby pin? We'll find out. The other one wasn't bad, it's just I didn't like that leg was not stepping the way. I guess it's not too bad. I got both of them yet. Alright, I can see where I have to do a little cleanup. Now I haven't carved that out down at the bottom. You always see it after you ink it. Let me mark what I need to do here. This is first try, and this is second try, first impression. And so I have to remove that and clean these up. I actually cleaned that out there pretty good. It shouldn't take too long to do that, huh? You can, when you can see it, it's easier to remove it to see where you're going. And a little bit on the other side here. And there's a teeny bit in there. And then this. Not perfect, but it's okay. This isn't coming off too great. So I might, instead of trying to put them on the side, do all of mine flat face, because the side one wasn't too bad. I cut him off here. I can't reuse him. I cut his leg off here when I was cleaning this up. Oh well. He got a little thin in there, a little thin right in there, but that's okay. We're going to leave it that way. And this little spot here. Let's stamp him again. Let's see what he looks like. I might do him again, but not today. It takes some practice to carve a bobby pin. Oh dear. Let's ink him up. Not too bad, a little rough in there. Not too bad. He could be a little straighter. Let's play with him. Let's play, shall we? Let's do that. Can you guys see? Let me zoom out so you can see my whole journal. Wait, what am I doing? Now, there we go. Let's play with him. Let's do a border first. Oh, they didn't get stamped too good there. See, I get, when I carve down like too deep like that, I still get inky marks on it. I think Dee Dee ends up just cutting the whole thing off. But this is pretty thin. Put my pad up here. Yeah, I think because I'm pounding down instead of yeah, I got uneven pages in here. Let's go over here where it's more even. I got some unevenness here. Oh my, that. Let's put a book or something on here. Let's put this pile of still uneven. What's causing that to be so uneven? I can feel it. Is my stamp uneven? It's not stamping off good for me. I can feel the unevenness in here. That's a little better. Let's try it this way. Put it flat down on my desk. Yeah, my stamp is dirty now. I'm going to cut all that off. Can't clean up that leg a little. Not perfect. It's not a perfect bobby pin. But you know what? It's okay. It's kind of wobbly because I cut so deep in there. I'll just have a mess of bobby pins on my desk. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Either didn't get it inked or didn't get it stamped. I think I need to cut it off here because it tends to want to tilt while I'm stamping it, so I'm going to cut it right here. And we'll have an eraser when I need an eraser. Just because I cut it off, I'll still use it as an eraser. Alright, let's see if this stamps better. Yeah, it doesn't want to tilt as much. It still wants to tilt, but not quite as much. Well, I didn't get that. Why do I not get that part stamped? It's... Press down on it a little more. That's the deal. Let's keep going here. Until I get the hang of it. What time is it? 8:19. I still have time to work on the border of my postcard. Not the border, the background. I still have time to get started on my second batch of postcards is what I want to do. Clean off the little flecks. Come on, get off of there. Part of those little marks is where I've carved, but they haven't, the thing hasn't come out. And it's just sticking in there. Come on, get out of there. Get it out. Okay. I'll come out and chat in a bit. I'm still playing with my bobby pins. I'm still playing with my bobby pins. Let's do a row of them down here. Now these are, as you look at them at the side, if you look at them on the front, you aren't going to see much. You'll just see a line. Maybe a bump. I'm pretty happy with him. They make nice little feet, wouldn't they? Feet and arms. I have to put pressure on the top part of it. I think that's one reason why for me. I wasn't pressing down hard enough on it. Now, what could you do with this? Well, I could see doing a lady with all her hair, put on a row of bobby pins around it. Now, what else could you do? You could do other things with it. I'm just playing. You could make a flower. You could crisscross them. I want to make a row of them here. It's taken me some time, but I'll get her done. You could put draw little flags in them, put little beads on them. Yeah, I'm getting them marked up here, aren't I? One more. Maybe two more. I'm happy with them. The new look with the bobby pins. Let's put a bobby pin on there. Alright, I want to play with putting them in different directions. Let's make them like this. Play with this. Oops, that one got a little smeary. Looks like chicken legs this way. Like them upside down. Let's turn them the other way. my loop may need to be closer together. Yeah, I got a pretty big loop up in here. And it made this line, I have to carve a line in there. But if I carve it again, I would probably close this loop up a little. I didn't get that inked very well. One more thing I want to try. I want to try crossing them. Now I did not get into Dee Dee's yesterday morning. To tell you the truth, I was sleepy. All right, I'm gonna quit on this. But her challenge for next week is to get some patterned paper and cut it into different shapes. And you'll have to go to Dee Dee's channel and watch her video from yesterday. But and I'll be doing that, but I'm not going to do it right now. I want to start on a postcard. But her challenge is to cut patterned paper into different shapes and make something out of it for her weekly idea. I'm pretty happy with these in the long run. Let me journal. Bobby pin stamp. I guess I can write with this. Well, it's pretty thin. Right, darker. Where's my pen? Bobby pin. Pen. Stamp. Carving. And this is 7/22. Yeah. 21. And over here, I did the clothespin one. Clothespin stamp carving. And this was 7/19, I believe. Or was it 20? What Tuesday was what? Tuesday was the 20th. 7/20. 21. Alrighty, I'm done with that. I like my clothespin ones. The bobby pin ones were a trial. But I do like how they ended up in the long run. They could be closed up just a little bit more, but it's awfully hard to carve that thin line. I'd have to practice with it. So let's put my tools away. Put my ink away. Clean off my desk. And we're going to start on the background of a postcard. And I think I'll stencil my scissors on them. I don't know how much that will last as I get working on it. And I'm not going to follow a set of prompts. I'm just going to work as I go. Let's get my carving box out of here. Put my stamps in it. My tools in it. Come on. I got my bobby pin. I got some little scissors. This was his dangles. I was doing dangles. This was scissors. This was buttons, I think. That's a weird rabbit. Here's the best one. He's got an awful square face. You see, I have to carve these a couple of times. These were coffee cups, and I think these were bows or butterflies. Candy canes. This was a bead. Here's another bunny rabbit. I did these two first, and I didn't like them, and I ended up with this one, which is my better one. And this was a double dangle. And candy cane and holly leaves, I think. I must have done these around December. This one turned out pretty good. Alright, let's just, and these were leaves. I've got a couple fresh, what were these? Birds? Birds on a dangle, and cameo. Oh, and here's another bunny rabbit. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I did 4 bunny rabbits before I was happy. These three were failures. This one was my good one. This one's not too bad. He looks a little cheeky there. This one's got a square face, looks more like a bulldog. This one's just wondering what's going on. Alright. Did I put my clothespin? No. I'll put my clothespin in here too. Alright, let's put them away, Mary. Maybe tomorrow I'll carve a pair of eyeglasses. Or the next time tomorrow night. Alright, we're gonna paint the background, and we're gonna do scissors. I'm gonna clean my hands. I have enough time to do that. It's 8:35. I'll clean my hands a little. Let me come out and look at chat real brief. I know you guys are probably bored stiff. I get into a zone when I do my art. I think we all do. I haven't done any Rolodex cards. I need to do some more Rolodex cards. Let's look at chat. Hi, Janice. You could tack a pocket in the lid of that box for extra storage space. Yes, you could. Good idea, Janice. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Rachel says, eyeglasses. She switched it up on us. That's Mary. Well, I want to do commonplace things. Like I might do a shoe, eyeglasses, which reminds me, I haven't been doing my fun square sketches. I'll have to catch up on those tomorrow because I want to do a week of them. I think I've got 3 of them done. I've got 4 of them to do. But they'll go pretty fast. And I'm not doing them every day. I just do it with 7 of them. And you can, if you're playing along, I gave the prompts last Friday, I think. I should put a list and put them out on my community tab. But if you're playing along with my fun squares, you don't have to do them 1 every day. You could do 2 in a day, 3 in a day, 4 in a day, however you can get them done. Hi, Laura. Welcome, Laura. Pin stamp. Maybe a bowling pin next. A bowling pin would be a good idea. And a safety pin and a paper clip. Oh, Lizzie, you're just too kind to me. She says that bobby pin stamp is perfect. Even Timmy could not do that good with a bobby pin stamp. Oh, well, he would probably, because he sells things, he would probably, if he got to the point where I was, and exceeded it probably, he would probably do it several times until it was nice and neat. And you know, they have ways to make stamps that a person who carves at home can't even touch. But could be the back of a peacock or just a feather. Which Sherry came in? Candy's here. Hi, Candy. Rachel's here. And Laura. Sherry Van. Hi, Sherry. Sherry Van. Now they look like they're marching along. Yeah. The March of the Bobbies. Looks like real bobby pins laying flat on the page. Ah, Suze. Hi, Suze. Hi, Michelle, Noel, Leon. She said, have a good day. She must have left. She says, I'm never done with dust. I live in a desert and it's daily. Oh my, she's going to go dust. Well, we'll let her go. We aren't going to join her. She says, have a good day, Mary and friends. I got to get busy. Yeah. Rachel said, I wish I was there to offer a shoulder, Teresa. Alzheimer's is often harder on the caregiver than on the patient. How true is that? My mother had Alzheimer's. And I took care of her for about 2.5 years while I was working. And when she was just in the mild stages of it then. But when she got so bad, she had to have 24-hour care. I couldn't do it and work. And I had to work because nobody was going to pay my rent for me or anything else. So I get it. Trace says she does a lot of crying in the parking lot. Oh, Trace. I wish I could put my arms around you and just tell you, you know, these days are hard if you're out there listening, Trace. These days are hard for you. But value them, because you'll look back on this and you'll say, I wish I could hug her one more time. That's how I feel about my mother. I wish I could just hug her one more time. I don't care. And you know, my mother, because I have such a loud voice, and my voice projects, my mother always knew my voice. She always knew my voice. She never forgot my voice. And she forgot everything else, but she always knew she was talking to me. But just hug her one more time, Trace. Rachel says, it's never easy, is it, Becky? And perhaps even harder for a teenager to understand. Becky says, I lived through dementia with my grandmother when I was a teen. It was so hard as she had raised me. And you know what's scary is some of us may go through that. I hope not. Keep your mind active as you can. Do crossword puzzles, do puzzles, socialize, keep active, eat right. All right, that's my medical advice for today. Let me get out some gold. Shall we do some, let's do some golden sunset on here. And my paint water is probably a little dirty because I've been using it. And I'm just going to do the background and I'm going to stamp my scissors. And it won't take long. I got about 20 minutes. So, and I'm going to, at this point, my desk, I was protecting this, but it's getting to the point now that I'm just going to let it. Becky, and I'll eventually draw things on here and write notes and all of that, but for now, we're just going to not put wax paper down because it blows around on me. So with this gold, let's mix a little Georgia clay. Let's mix a little Georgia clay with this gold because I like Georgia clay. I gotta find it. What did I do with my Georgia clay? Oh no, my gold's gonna dry and I'm not gonna find my Georgia clay. Where's my Georgia clay? Is this it? No. Oh no. See, this is what happens if you don't put things back where you can find them. Heritage brick, that might work. Where's my Georgia clay? Georgia clay. That's what I wanted. Just a little bit more orange. Alright. We're not going to put as much on it. I might come back to that. And let's mix a little yellow in with this. This looks awful fallish, doesn't it? This looks like autumn is coming already. Let's change this out a little. I don't want to put white in it because it'll make it tan. Oh, you guys, it looks pretty yellow to you, doesn't it? You guys can see the yellow in it. Maybe I'll... The gold. Let's put some more gold in it. That's what it needs, is more gold. Where's my gold? I'll put my gold away. We'll use, what did I do with my gold? King's gold. And this time, instead of my brush, I'm going to use that sponge. What did I do with that sponge? It's still, and we're going to sponge it on. Now this is started postcards. I won't get them finished, of course, because it's 8:45. But I hope to get the stenciling done on them. Of course, I've got a little sponge here. Kind of like it with that bright yellow in there. And this is just background color. It'll change significantly. I'm sitting here. I wonder what I did with my scissors stencil. I might not put my scissors stencil on here if I can't find it. I'm not gonna waste time looking for it. I'm smoothing out this paint a little more. It's pretty thick in spots. Right in here, it's really thick. Let's put some of that over here. Thick in here. I was working on in my dictionary with it. I'm just going to sponge some of this off on my dictionary page off to the side. Oh, it's pretty on my dictionary page. Alrighty. Let's give this a dry. I don't know what I did with my stencil. I might have to go to a different stencil. Oh, this is still pretty wet, pretty thick. chocolate texture. Well, I'm thinking a bright blue would be pretty on here. But you know what else? I'm thinking some collage paper would be pretty. And I could put that down while it's still tacky. What do I have for collage paper? I still have some of that I had out the other day. Let's see if I can put my hands on it. What did I do with that? She says, Mary, I don't put things back. Here it is. Let's do some more of this typography collage paper on this instead of stenciling. I think I needed two about this size. I'm just going to rip it. I think this is long enough. I think it's long enough. I don't want to put it down there yet because my page is still wet. Let's get another one this size. The fan's blowing it around. And maybe I'll put dragonflies on it this time instead of the ladies. Because if the black comes through like it did, well, the black won't come through because I don't have black lines on here. Let's put this back. Hold it a minute. Let me put it in the tube. Alright, so now I need my glue. What time is it? 8:51. I still have 9 minutes to collage this down. My glue is pretty much done for. Let's wash out my brush a little. Oh, it's really painty. But it doesn't matter because it's the color that's on the back. And I'm about done with my glue, so. I need to wash these brushes out. I've been painting a lot with these. That's pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to put the first tissue down. And this glue is getting thick. I guess a little water in that wouldn't hurt it. We mix a little water with it anyway when we mix it up. When we refill, I'm going to clean out my jar and put another batch of glue in there. It'll probably be going on sale at Walmart because of the school days. Alright, so let's put this way. Right. Make sure I have it up there. When I do this, I can't see the top of it without getting my head up there. I guess I'm there. Now let's collage it down a little. And I might stamp butter or dragonflies on here. But this all has to dry, so this is a good thing to do right at the end. I never get the corners too good. Gotta get those corners good. Let's check this one. That one's pretty good. Okay, let's do the bottom. I got 6 minutes to do the bottom. I'm watching. I do like to get off here at noon. See, you can tell I'm getting down to the bottom of my glue. Let's wipe this off on a paper towel because it gets gunky down at the bottom. Let's wipe the gunk off. So this is Thursday. Is this the third Thursday? Does Jamie come on third Thursday, or is it the third Tuesday? I keep getting mixed up with her. APG Jamie. I know she comes on some third, either Tuesday or Thursday. I can't remember which. All right. Now this one I'm going to have to turn this way in order to see what I'm doing, because I need to make sure that I get it covered. I don't want an orange strip down the center. It's okay if it overlaps a little. I just don't want an orange strip. Okay, let's straighten it out this way. Oh, come on. Where's my brush? What did I do? Honestly, Mary. I could see some tablet paper going on here. Oh, you know what, Johnny's auction? She had this book of onion skin, and it was journaling, and she, oh, bless her heart, she deconstructed that book, and she showed us 10 pages of those onion skin writing, really thin. And she had enough for 40 sets, 45 sets, I think. She kept back some, and I think she had enough for 45 to sell, if I remember right. Oh, wow. Were they cool? Am I going to have fun with those? This is doubling over on me. And then this isn't getting up here in the corner. Hold it, I gotta fix this corner. There. So I'm gonna let this dry. And I have to clean out my glue jar. I think it's pretty well ready to refill. And it's exactly 8:58. I'm going to come down to the bottom and say goodbye to everybody. Becky says, I just started 3 oatmeal as Scott is awake from the sound of the large trees coming down. Oh, that large tree top coming down. Oh my goodness. Did you have a tree fall? Lizzie says, I do not mind seeing your head, Mary. Did I get my head in the way again? There it is. There it is. That's it. That's all you get to see. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, I still have some dark undertones, don't I? Oh well, it is what it is. Rachel says, take good care. Janice. Janice says, need to go. See you later. Bye, Janice. Sherry says, have a good day. Janet? Was Janet in here? Or is she talking to Janice? Laura, pray you're well. Oh, there's Miss Pudwinner. A rolling pin. Oh, that's a good idea. A rolling pin. Miss Pudwinner. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you here before. Welcome. Glad to have you join us. I do mostly art journaling. We're making postcards. I card stamps. Just have fun. Becky says, oh, Happy Mail. I didn't do Becky's Happy Mail. Becky, I'll save your happy, if you're listening, I'll save your Happy Mail for tomorrow night. I got a Happy Mail from Becky. You could tack a pocket in the lid of that box for extra storage. Okay, I'm back up to that. I'll save Becky's Happy Mail. She says, I usually watch Dee Dee, but I was up early enough to catch you. Oh, well, welcome. You might see me in Dee Dee's maybe on Wednesdays. It seems to be the best day, but I missed yesterday. I went back and watched a replay. Oh, thank you, Carla. They're taking down some huge pine trees. Oh, my goodness. Kathleen is here. Kathleen Kelly. Good morning, Kathleen. Thank you for coming. Thank you all for coming. These are going to be postcards. Let's set this aside and put my pages out that I worked on for most of today. But I really am happy with my pages from this week. This is page 2 and this is page 1. And if anybody didn't see this, I'll explain this. I used the word relax, and I did a scissors stencil that I can't find now because I put it someplace here. And then this is a caricature of me. And look, see, I've got the black undertones on my head. That's a hole punch for the little, this is the back. And I crocheted, because I'm doing that shawl, I crocheted a little mini shawl and wrapped it around me. And this right now floats. I'm going to put a bobby pin on it to hold it down. And because I want to be able to flip it so you can see the back of the shawl. And the word I chose was relax, and we cut these stencils. That was part of Becky's prompts, was to cut a stencil out of packaging. And I used the plastic from a paintbrush package. It was pretty stiff plastic. Well, it wasn't real stiff, but it was firm. And I could cut a stencil out of it. And then this is me over here, and I'm mowing the lawn. I'm mowing the lawn, and then we did 6 little inchy squares, and I did an art journal, crochet and yarn, lemonade, a book, flip-flops, and a twisty cone, things that remind you of summer. And what did you do? This is more what did you do this week, and this is things that, and well, this is things you do this week too, was mowing the lawn. And then this was things that remind you of summer. So thank you all for coming. Hi, Barbara's Chicken Pot Pie Society. You like my tag character? I say she's prettier than me. She's prettier than me. But there you go. There she is. Anne has opened the room. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you, Becky, for reminding. Anne Lar, if you're a member of Anne Lar's group, if you're not a member, go ahead and apply and answer the questions as she has questions for you on Facebook. Let me go grab a link to Anne's group here. I think I can get to her group on Facebook. Hold a second. Groups. It's taking a minute to come up on my tablet. Your groups. And she is, because I just subscribed to her, she's down a little farther. I need to clean out my groups. Here she is. Let me grab a link. Copy link. Somebody probably beat me to it. Here is, this is Anne Lar's Facebook page, and this is where she opens up the room. Let me type in Anne Lar Facebook group. And you know, she's really fun to get to know. Anne is a retired school teacher. She knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. Let me tell you. She taught me all about Pocahontas and Sacagawea. I could never keep them apart. I can now. And Francis Scott Key, all this time I thought Francis Scott Key was a woman because I associate the name. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming, and have a great upcoming weekend. Tomorrow night I will be on at 7:30 in the evening. And I don't think anybody's on tomorrow that I know. Beth Schuler is on tonight. I think Tanya will come on this afternoon around 2. And check for APG Jamie. I'm not sure when she streams. So, okay, bye everybody. Have a great day.